Man, I want to build a NAS. Those things are expensive, though. Is my internet? Yo. You good? Yeah, I'm pretty good. How about you, man? Oh, sorry. My microphone is not pointed anywhere near me. Hold on. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? What happened to my eye? I got cancer and it had to be cut out. Sorry, the music randomly... the music randomly stopped. That made it seem a bit more dramatic than it needed to be. Can I ask you a question? Sure, man. You can ask me anything as I'm booting up this game, or otherwise. Do I play Fortnite? No. I play the only multiplayer game like that I tended to play was Call of Duty. Though I haven't played the last few entries. I tried out PUBG, I tried out H1Z1, I tried out Fortnite, but I just never really got into it too much. Feel bad because your eye? Don't feel bad, man. Feel happy that I'm still here. Love Call of Duty. Yeah, Call of Duty, I've played Call of Duty since I was a wee lad. A wee lad. I don't like the newer ones as much. Do I play Roblox? No. Roblox was after my time. I was a Minecraft kid. Hope you will be for a while. So do I. And I appreciate that, Isabel. Like Black Ops. I never did try out Black Ops 6. I played Modern Warfare 2 and the 2019 one and Vanguard and Cold War, but I never played 6. For some reason, that was the one that I skipped. Or Modern Warfare 3. Purple War is so hot. About that. But I appreciate it. Do you play War Thunder? Is that the tank game? I don't know. No. You still have that copy? Are you talking about original Black Ops, or are you the newer one? It's hard to keep track with all the you know, there's like 17 Modern Warfares now. What am I playing? I'm playing Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins. BioWare's finest work. BioWare's finest work. Modern Warfare 3? Oh, yeah. I never did get into Modern Warfare 3. I really should. I think of all... for some reason, the worst ones. I played the ones that weren't so good. The half-finished ones. And then I skipped the ones that were more fun, like Modern Warfare 3. I don't know how that managed to happen, but... Where am I from? I'm from Kentucky. USA, Kentucky. Kentucky of the USA. Kentucky. As you may be able to tell by my well, I don't have as much of a thick accent as some people around me tend to. Kentucky rules. Have I seen the Minecraft movie? No. No. That's not like a day one thing for me. I've seen clips of it. I've honestly seen more people talking about I've seen more people talking about Jack Black being Steve than I've seen anyone actually talk about the movie. I don't think I've seen anyone actually discuss whether the movie is good or not. I've just seen people... I've just seen videos about Steve, Jack Black. I didn't ever play those weird, like, Telltale Minecraft games either. Or the arena one that they did, the dungeon crawler. Not Origins. Please spell right. Dragon Age Origins. Baby. Ayo. You may be able to hear the sound of my clicking and my clacking keyboard. Really, whoa, ha 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 ha. I appreciate that. What is this game? Dragon Age Origins. Not the new one. The new one is Veilguard, formerly known as something or other to do with the wolf. We're not playing that one. We're also not playing the one from 2013 that I started yesterday. We're playing the original. Why? I don't know. I just kind of felt like it, to be honest. There's so much copyright from Minecraft. Yeah. Minecraft has a lot of properties now. They have a lot of stuff going on. It's crazy to think about the fact that that game is still getting updates that are completely changing it. Like two decades later, almost. There's something to that effect. Because it's been shit. I mean, God, I remember when I was in like middle school watching Yogscast videos of that, and then trying to pirate Minecraft and installing a virus on my really old Windows 98 PC or whatever the hell it was. Good times. Just a note to anybody that if you randomly Google search a game and it says here download this exe and it'll solve all your problems, it's probably not to be trusted. I was unaware of that at the ripe age of 12 or whatever. I missed the LimeWire generation, and I ended up for some reason trying to pirate Minecraft a bunch, and it just never worked out for me. I ended up paying for it eventually. I hate when you get into these mobile games. Mobile ads. I'm trying to click on my own thing. I don't want to get an Instacart ad, please. I don't want to pay for Instacart. It's always Instacart. Live in Europe? What part of Europe? Europe's a big place. Well, America is too. You know, America is a gigantic place, but you don't really think of it as such. Just because of the fact that it's like... I think we're all insane. Europe is diverse. America, like, from top to bottom is just fucking crazy. Do I have a girlfriend? Absolutely not. Of course not. You think it's 5 o'clock on a Thursday afternoon, I'm sitting here playing Dragon Age, a game from 2009, on a channel with 400 subs. You think I have a girlfriend? Are you insane? I mean, I appreciate it, but are you insane? Come on now. UK? UK's a cool place. I want to go to the UK. I've never been very much outside of... Never been very much outside of Kentucky. I went down to Florida. That was a miserable experience. I wouldn't recommend it. Florida's an interesting place. The one that you do have, GD? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I can't hear anything from this game. What's the sound level? Force stereo sound? Music volume, dialogue volume. This is very low for some reason. Hold on. Body ghost. I didn't ghost you. I just don't really know what to say to that. TBH, MO. I appreciate it though. I don't have a quirky response. And so I shut down. I'm also trying to figure out my audio levels. Staring at the screen. I don't know if it's just the main menu that's really low. Please don't. You know what? I can't force anybody to be here. I can't force anybody to be here except my family, who I often do force to watch my streams. Because otherwise, I wouldn't. And my cat. He's a moneymaker. I can't hear a damn thing. I'm kind of confused. I'm hoping it's just the main menu sound. Let's see.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
It's a flamingo! I knew flamingos were evil from the moment I seen them.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
I have some mods installed for this. I have played this game before.
Until
What's up,
the
Halo?
Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race.
I'm doing
warriors
pretty well.
and mages, barbarians and kings.
Thank you about the hair.
The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
I got my hair done today, actually. That's why it looks so good. It's freshly highlighted. And it does look good. It's my best feature. It's really my only compelling feature, I think, actually. I used to say my eyes were kind of pretty, but then I lost one of them.
And we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Oh my god. There's somebody behind him. Oh, but he knew!
It may even
That's
be
unnecessary.
too late.
That was an unnecessary
For I have
move.
seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
It's just like my house in Kentucky right now. There's like tornadoes and everything. It's storming real bad. I had to drive. You know, it's crazy. Within a month, I've had cancer. I've had a cancerous tumor in my eye that has required my eye to be permanently removed from my head. And then I've had to relearn essentially how to drive with one eye. And today I drove for the first time in the rain, and it was pouring rain to go get my hair cut. That was a nerve-wracking experience. One might say my butthole was puckered. You could say such a thing. Okay. I don't know what... Well, I do know what class I'm going to play, actually. That's a lie. Well, do I? Yeah, I do. I want to be a mage. Mages are the coolest ones. Do I be human, elf, or otherwise? I mean, it's generic, it's cheesy, but elf mage is kind of just like the best, right? You don't get much better than elf mage in any fantasy game. Alim Sarana. No. Instead of Alim Sarana is a bit too Tolkien for my taste. I like my fantasy to be a little bit more grounded, so let's go with something a bit more realistic. Like Alan. Alan Sarana? Much better. That's freaky. Ooh, let's go bald. Skin complexion. Ooh, look at that eyeliner. Or, is that eyeshadow? Is what that would be? Not eyeliner. Is that eyeliner? That's the Alice Cooper look. I have mods that I have mods that extend the fucking avatar. James Cameron filing a lawsuit as we speak for this shit. I have mods that do some things that I'll explain later, because I have played this before, so this is not a vanilla experience. Is that like purple? Yeah, well, no. I'm always dubious as a white individual playing anyone of color, because it feels like I'm role-playing too hard. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I should just stay in my lane. No, no tattoos. I guess I can be blue. I guess I can be Avatar TM. Trademark James Cameron, otherwise known as whatever the fuck his name is, Jim. Jimothy. Ooh, blue on... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so we're Avatar. Well, we're Avatar with Vertigo. That's interesting. This is weird, man. This is weird. Let's do that. What the fuck? Okay. My, my hairline is escaping my skin color somehow. I don't really know how that works. But that's cool. Can I get a unibrow? No. Where is the unibrow representation in video games? Truly. There is nowhere near enough unibrow representation. I don't think a unibrow really looks that bad. I'll be honest. I don't. I think the fucking I think the unibrow is actually it's a choice. It's a deliberate choice. And it works for some people. Not everybody. Eye shape. Too pretty. He looks sad. I like that. I like that he looks sad. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere here, buddy. Yeah, let's just get that brow as far into his fucking brain as we can possibly have it. This man has crazy eyes. Okay. Oof, you got the Squidward nose going on. Damn. I love it. Oh, he's smelling something foul. Oh God, what did he? Who let her rip, dude? Oh, somebody broke his nose. He got into a few fights as a kid, man. Oh no. Oh, it's kind of deformed. He got a tumor. He's got a tumor just like me. I like the bulbousness of that. Flat or point? Yeah, flat. We're gonna go flat. Why do I keep getting messages? Oh. Oh, both are good. Both are really good. I kind of like this one a little bit more, I think. He's so... Oh, he's so disappointed. He's so disappointed. I can hear the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. I hate that fucking song. Yeah, let's go maximum chin. Ooh, do we do tiny chin or do we do big chin? Oh, big chin's pretty good. Big chin. Oh man. That's the crimson chin, buddy, if I've ever seen him. I might get fucking I might get a copyright strike, a trademark notice by what, not Nintendo, Nickelodeon? That one weirdo. Neck thickness. Oof. That's good. That's fucking amazing right there. I feel like his eyes could be a little bit better though. Oh. Hmm. Uh. No, I like the spacing. I like the spacing of the eyes. Okay, I like that. I like that. Portrait. His portrait is gonna be purely based on his nose and nothing else. You're not gonna be able to tell a single thing about him. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's looking up at me. That is a criminal. That is 100% a criminal if I've ever seen one. Okay, that's great. Voice?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Greetings. How do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I've made like a fucked up avatar handsome Squidward somehow. I don't really know how that was not my intention going into this. Okay. Points to spin, magic, and willpower are the only thing that matters to a man of my specific talents. By my specific talents, I mean, of course, my fucking, I'm a mage. I'm a mage. I am a mage. I am mage. I am mahjong. Yeah. The hexes are pretty good, huh? Crushing Prison is one of the best spells. Period. Mind Blast is also pretty good, so let's go ahead and try and get that as quickly as humanly possible, shall we? And then... I'm back from yesterday. What's up, Amanda? Welcome back. What is up? Actually, we need an attack, don't we? Sorry, I missed the beginning. Ain't no problems. No problemo. Just glad to see you here. Why are my fingers so... I just noticed how long my fingers were. This is a criminal if I've ever seen one. No, I already said that, but this is a criminal. I'm gonna play on easy, and I know that makes me somewhat of a contentious individual, but I do want to get through this in a timely manner, so I'm not really interested in struggling that much. I really don't want
on a cliff
to
overlooking
struggle.
the dark waters of Lake Calenhad,
I'd like to beat this game in my lifetime.
Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers.
This game is weird that it has subtitles at the top for some reason, but it's only for cutscenes.
The ever
It's not for the
Templars
rest of the game.
Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice.
Oh no! Squidward!
Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists.
Harrowing.
The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
I am ready.
Know this, apprentice. If you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the
God.
Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
I'm ready. That was like that. What was that was the fucking TikTok sound, wasn't it? Am I crazy? Did anybody else hear that? Okay. Let's get through the tutorial time. Tutorial time. What the fuck? Somebody's trying to fight me already?
All right.
Winter's Grasp! I win. Do I not have a staff? Ooh, I can already put on cheaty gear though. I've already got my cheaty gear from my DLC. Oh, buddy. Look at that. That's some cheap ass shit right there.
Delighted.
Cheap ass fucking shit. Disturbing statue. Oh my god. He's got antlers coming out of his head. And tentacles for arms. Now that's crazy. My mouse sensitivity is really high. Let me change that. Camera sensitivity less, please. A little bit more. Oh, it didn't save. It didn't actually save it. Okay. What's up, Panda? There we go. That's a little bit better. I need to turn that even further down, though. I'll be back later. Hey, no problem, Amanda. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate you being here when you can. Have a good day if you don't get to come back. Good to see you again. Okay, that's a good sensitivity. Winter's Grasp. Winter's Grasp. Looks like I have a long sleeve shirt on camera, but I don't. It's because I'm hunched over like a fucking Neanderthal. I apologize.
Of course.
Well, I don't know why I did that. That was the wrong move. They didn't even give me a staff, bro.
Someone else thrown
Oh
to the
god, I
wolves,
forgot what I looked
as
like for a
fresh
second.
and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
I will succeed. Right or not.
Well, you say that now. So have many others before you. Look at me. Look at what can happen. It's
Lame.
always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you?
No.
Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it?
No, I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
That's not gonna happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Ah, tease. Oh, say less, buddy.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful.
I wish I could just
There
blow
are
him up.
others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago, but you may have a way out. A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight.
Brother, I'm always ready to fight. I've been ready to fight since the day I was born.
That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
I've been ready to fight since the day I was born. I was born with a third leg, specifically for kicking the asses of dumb individuals. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that, to be honest. Sometimes I, you know, I feel like a lot of people do this, but me especially. I start a sentence seeing where it could possibly go, and then about halfway through I give up on it because it didn't go anywhere.
As you desire.
It just really didn't. It just didn't go anywhere. Sometimes you just hope.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its
Can I say? Okay, there is a quick save. I forgot.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
True.
choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I'm back, remember me? I do remember. Of course. I may be stupid, but my memory is... It's not that bad. Did I pick the wrong... I should have picked Persuade, didn't I?
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor. Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested. How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior. You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon. Go, prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Thanks. Really quickly, I'm gonna turn it down slightly. 45. Let's see how that. He gave me a staff, right? Valor's staff. There we go. Nice. Jesus, it scared me. Still a little bit loud. 40.
All right.
Okay.
Be cautious. There is another spirit
What?
here.
Where'd you come from?
Not the one hunting you still.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually.
No.
And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
No. Come get some now.
Help you? Nothing can help you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal.
Oh.
I tire of you already.
I need help.
You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go.
use your weapon since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why, most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting.
You son of a bitch.
I told you he wasn't going to help
Blast
us.
him.
You wish to learn my form?
Oh,
little
come
one?
on.
Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, this gets more and more promising.
I accept the challenge. I'm a riddle master, dude. My brain is the only thing big about me.
Coasts with no sand.
Actually.
Towns without people. Mountains without land. What am I?
I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. A map?
Let's move on. The second rule. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well.
Can I... Oh, god damn it.
What am I?
I can't change the subtitles to be... It's weird that the subtitles are on the top. But if I put my... Maybe I move my camera? I don't know. It doesn't really matter that much, I guess. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I? I'm rarely touched, but often held.
Yes, your witty tongue.
Easy tongue.
Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
A dream. A liar? An annoying riddler?
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels... heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and...
He's a loser. He's a fucking loser bear.
Whatever you
He's one of the instead of a black bear, he's Yogi Bear. But I guess he still has claws, right? Only you can survive forest fires. Or no, that's not. Stop forest fires, not survive forest fires. That was not the correct saying. Whoopsie.
All right.
There you go! What the fuck is he doing?
Delighted.
I'm sick of hiding.
Okay, bud. Let me see if I can mess with the audio a little bit. I think the dialogue is fine. What the fuck? 9.0. Okay. So we go back this way? The sound effects are like really low until they're not. It's so weird.
And there is a spirit of rage.
The spirit of rage! I'm gonna rage, mate.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature.
No.
You shall be mine, body and soul.
No.
They are welcome to try. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
Excuse me.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules.
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Mind blast.
What's this?
What?
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy. You made me believe in you. You're a true mage. One of the few. The others,
Of course.
they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know. You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal. And maybe there's hope in that for someone as small and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me
Okay,
in.
buddy.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential?
Okay, buddy.
You are a smart one.
Ew.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
What a nice guy. What a nice guy. He gave me a passing grade on a test. What a cool guy.
Say something, please.
I don't think I am, actually. Did you see my face?
It's me, Jowan. Calm down. Just try to relax.
Johan.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was easy, brother. It was easy.
There must be something more, or they'd tell the apprentices what's involved. I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint, and I'll stop asking, I promise. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here, and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing. Easy for you to say. I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me. The tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens. If they don't call apprentices to the harrowing, it probably means tranquility. You've seen the tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless. He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions. The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions?
Yeah, in this
Apprentices
world,
can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the
mages
harrowing.
can be
But the
so
circle
dangerous
also
because
forces
they have
tranquility on those
direct
they feel are
access
weak.
to
And
demons.
sometimes they
that-
force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste
If
your
you
time
end
with
up too
this. I was
dangerous,
supposed to
they
tell
cut
to
you
see
off from
Irving
the
as
Fade
soon
and
as you woke up.
basically turn you into a fucking robot. Or they just outright kill you.
He didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I guess, but you never know with Irving.
What a
You better not
fate,
keep him
man.
waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious.
Damn.
That Templar, Cullen, said it was the
Congratulations
quickest,
on your
cleanest
test.
harrowing he'd ever seen.
So talented. Someone sounds jealous.
Are you friends?
Don't know. Gregor hasn't said anything yet. And shh, we're on duty.
Yeah, there's no one here.
Someone's always watching. I swear.
Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money.
Hello there.
Shut up. Me. Shut up.
Did you hear? Hear what?
How does it feel to
Did you
be done
hear
with
about the
harrowing?
apprentice who disappeared last week?
We heard you passed the harrowing.
Something so stupid.
You're goddamn right I did. Because I'm a fucking boss. I'm the best goddamn mage there ever was, will be, never was, never will, never wanna be. You know what I'm saying? Give me the cabinet.
Of course.
Basement. I don't think you can't go to the basement yet, right? Oh, I can go to the basement. There's nothing to do in the basement. The hell do I go to the... What did I go to the basement for, even? I uploaded a clip to YouTube today, by the way. First clip in like 3 months. No, more like a month and a half.
Steady. We don't want it sputtering. Ah, congratulations on your harrowing.
I have a second one too that I cooked up. I got 2 clips. I'm gonna wait a little bit on the second one though. Space them out a little bit.
What the chantry says about magic.
Magic must serve man.
Aren't the children just precious?
No. Fuck kids, man. Man, fuck them kids, dude.
Concentrate. Hold the shield. put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a
Fear is the mind killer.
Could you face a demon with your will wavering so it would consume you? Is that
Fear, the mind killer. The fucking the mind killer. Fear in Las Vegas.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical
So this is a tranquil.
My name is Owain.
Meaning this guy has
How may I
been,
assist
he's
you?
basically a whatever the hell, a eunuch, a weenu, a eunuch.
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
You actually like being this way?
I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple. I was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes. It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water. My body is similar in form to yours, possessing an equal number of limbs, appendages, and internal organs. I perform the same physical functions. My mind is capable of higher thought processes. Am I to be denied personhood because I do not feel as you do? People feel things to different degrees. One individual may be more empathetic than the next. Some are quick to anger, while others are not. Yet you would not single one out and accuse him of not being a person.
Yeah, but you don't have emotions
My
at all.
capacity to feel differs from yours, but you also differ from all other beings. You are no more a person than others.
Not really.
And I am no less a person than you are.
No.
I propose we agree to disagree.
I
Personhood
propose
is not measurable.
you can suck my
Therefore,
nuts.
we should let this rest. Very well. Goodbye.
You're literally a robot, brother. You're a robot. Bakugan!
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. Are you new to the Circle?
No. Are you daft?
I'm sorry. There are so many of you, and I get confused. Not to mention, these old eyes are starting to go. You're too kind. I'm old and about to fall apart. Nothing in the world can fix that.
Blood magic. Magic?
Not any magic I'd be caught doing. Anyway, did you need something?
I just want to talk.
I'm not good at talking. Too much chatter makes my head throb. Don't you have lessons to get to? Shoo!
Don't shoo me, motherfucker. How dare you? A section of books appears to be missing. Okay.
You need something. If not, step back. You're in my light.
I'll stand where I
I'm
please.
trying to study. Have some consideration for a fellow mage.
Man, fuck you.
I will be soon. I have studied hard, and this opportunity will not pass me by. This is a chance for me to prove I can achieve as much as any human. Many humans believe elves are only fit to be servants. We should be better mages than humans. Our ancestors must have been great wielders of magic. With most of our history lost, I suppose I'll never really know. Maybe the Dalish elves would, but I've never met one. They live in the wilderness, traveling where they will. I've heard they keep the old beliefs alive. As do I. Perhaps one day I will have the chance to learn it. Are you from an alienage? I'm from a farm outside Highever. My mother worked as the cook's assistant there.
It's none of your business. I'm from the alienage in Dinnerum, I guess?
I'm glad I didn't grow up in one of those. Life was hard on the farm, but at least we were treated fairly well. I suppose it doesn't matter where we're from, does it? We're in the circle now.
True, dude.
I am satisfied knowing the humans who look down upon me will fear me instead. But I should get back to my books. Good day.
Good day.
That's not likely. The Chantry would...
People don't like elves in this universe.
They haven't done anything, and I've heard that the I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior
As you desire. All right.
Hello, were you looking for something? Oh, the fraternities. Groups of mages with a common agenda. I think we should all be isolationists. Stay in some remote mountain town, far away from the mundanes who hate us.
I agree.
I'd go hide alone in the wilds if I could. But you know they just brand me an apostate and hunt me down. There is no leaving the circle. It's till death do us part. Romantic, isn't it? If you leave the circle, you become an apostate. And the punishment for leaving is death. Pretty grim, huh? I've heard of hedge witches who've managed to survive on their own, eluding the circle for a lifetime. But if the Templars discover them, well, you know what happens. Then there are stories about the Dalish elf clans having great magic. But who knows what's truth and what's fiction when it comes to the Dalish? I'm Njal, a mage just like you. I've seen you around, haven't I?
I have no...
I must have.
No clue.
All right. Have a good day.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work. Oh, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Okay.
They're found in all circles throughout Thedas. Groups of enchanters who hold similar viewpoints, who band together to make their voices heard. The most influential fraternity are the Equitarians. They are moderates and believe in a code of conduct that all mages should adhere to. Then there are the Chantry apologists, the Loyalists. The Chantry says something and they follow it to the letter. The Lucrosians just want to make money, and the Isolationists would like us all to be hermits and live on an island. Then, of course, there are the Libertarians.
Libertarians, oh my god.
More autonomy.
Son of a bitch.
Huh. Well, if I had to, I'd say I was an Equitarian, but I ducked out.
He's a fucking fence sitter. He's a moderate.
Most of the senior enchanters are Equitarians. Irving, Wynne, Sweeney. Ulrid's a libertarian.
Win! Okay, by the way, I should say, if you've ever played this game, there is a there's a companion in this game called Wynne.
What can you do?
That is an older lady. And
an idealist, I see. Well, if you're going to change the world, you should get started immediately. Lots of world to cover.
There's a companion in this game called Wynne. She's an older lady. One of the very rare times in gaming where you have like a really old woman as like a fucking companion. She may look a little strange. And the reason being is that I installed the mods that I installed for this game a really long time ago. And
I didn't hear you coming.
Just I can't make any excuses.
I'm terribly busy right now.
I just didn't want to uninstall it for this playthrough. Because I just didn't I couldn't be arsed to try and fix it. So I'm sorry. In advance, I apologize. What's that? The fuck was that? Your device has great new features. Check them out. Suck my ass. Actually, there's a Grey Warden here.
Yes, Duncan his name is.
Duncan!
You must be here to talk to Irving about something important.
You sick son of a bitch, Duncan!
I became a Grey Warden once.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. There were several of us chosen, though the Grey Wardens only wanted one recruit. They only ever have one mage, you see. I think they thought I was the best candidate, but I was young and foolish, and I said I wasn't interested. They picked someone else instead, and that was that. I've regretted it ever since. Ah, well, I should get back to my work.
Well, luckily I'm gonna be a Grey Warden myself, fucking dumbass.
All right.
Why is his voice so low?
I heard that you completed the harrowing in record time.
I never thought you'd survive the harrowing. You got lucky, didn't you?
Bitch, the fuck? Lucky? Lucky is the name of my dog. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I'm sorry.
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well. Some Templars I know discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong. Honestly, I've never seen an abomination, or been called on to slay one. As I said, I've never seen one, but when someone becomes an abomination, something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now? This is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor. You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
He's a dedicated man. Gregory. I can feel... So, this is an interesting little tidbit. Not really.
You look...
Interesting tidbit about... having my eye removed.
Ah, it's great to see you. It's always sad when an apprentice fails the harrow.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been rather testy lately. Who knows? I'm not going to ask her why she's irritable. Women hate those kind of questions. She won't even let us get extra supplies from the cavern stalls. Just keeps it locked up and pretends she hasn't heard us asking. I should get back to my experiments. I wouldn't want anything to blow up while I'm talking to you.
Interesting thing about having my eye removed is that...
Ah, this is infuriating. Another batch destroyed. Say, have you seen Owain? Is he in the stockroom? Oh, excellent. He wasn't there last I looked. I hope he still has some cinnabar lying around. When I asked last week, he said he was running out. And I know there's some in the caverns, but Leora just keeps that door locked and won't let any of us in there. Yes, that one. The tower's built right into the rocks that rise up from the lake. There's a system of caves in there which the Circle's used as storage space for centuries now. Even the basement was originally part of the cave system. It's just been made over with stone and plaster. Well, enough talk. I need to head to the stockroom to see if I can pry more supplies from Owain.
My eye, or my lack thereof.
Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking for you.
My lack thereof my tear ducts and everything still work. And so I still get, like, eye boogies. And essentially now that I don't have an eye, it's just like a constant, I still can't touch it either. I still can't rub because my eye is still swollen from the surgery. Or my eyelid is still swollen from from the surgery and whatnot.
And so I shall.
But I'll wake up every morning and just a bunch of eye boogies just covering what was my eye. And it just freaks me out. It freaks me the fuck out.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
It freaketh me out. What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I'm reciting the Maker's blessings. Would you like to join me?
Who?
Yes, I love that prayer. Would you say it with me?
Not really.
I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
I'm sure it isn't boring.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic. What else?
Magic isn't a curse?
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish
How
I
the
could be
fuck
rid
did
of
she
it.
manage to even, like, survive the harrowing?
That takes the magic from me? It does, doesn't it? Imagine no fear of becoming an
What's up,
abomination.
Ice?
Not being
I'm doing
defiled
pretty
by
good today.
common folk in Chantry. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm scheduling an appointment that is very important for me. Alrighty. I just scheduled an appointment to get a prosthetic eye. I'm sorry for not answering questions. I apologize. I apologize. That was a really important call. Sup, life and love, if you're still here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's 6:40 and I got that call. Still though, that's a really important. I actually gotta go. I'm gonna go take a break for a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tell my family about the appointment. Hold on just a second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I am getting a prosthetic eye. That's so fucking sweet. I'm getting a prosthetic eye. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's so cool. I mean, it sucks that I have to get it in the first place, but it's cool that I'm getting it. Rather have it than not, because let me tell you, my eye right now looks like a absolute mess. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, bub. My eye is not very pretty right now. Okay. Let's get back to it. Sorry once again. VOD watchers. VOD watchers skip. VOD watchers skip all that. Very nice lady. I can't tab into the game. It's not letting me resume game. What the fuck? Hello? Brother. I can't resume the game. The game is frozen! No! You bastards! How could you do this to me? Okay, hold on. Relaunch, relaunch, relaunch. I'm getting a prosthetic eye! I'm gonna be Mr. Bionicle Man, or whatever the fuck. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe it. I actually should probably text my sister, too. My sisters. When did I quick save? I'll just speed through this shit. Surely I... Did I talk to him yet?
Ah, it's you again. Or at least, I think.
Okay.
Hello again. All right.
I'm getting a prosthetic eye. That's so fucking crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it? I'd be over here getting all jolly that I'm getting a prosthetic eye. But I mean, shit. When the alternative is I'm blind and I have a weird, like...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm terribly busy right now. I have to... There are... You know...
When the alternative is, I spend the rest of my life with this red fucking weird shit happening to me. I'm excited for a prosthetic. I am excited, brother. I am so jazzed. Although my insurance is not going to cover it, which means it's going to be expensive as fuck. But A. Life happens.
Greetings. I'm glad you're... Honestly, I've... But what if it's not obvious? Maybe one day.
Anyway.
And so I shall.
Just let me... I'm trying to speed through this, so we've already done this. Bro. Click. Bitch.
Did you see that Grey Warden? I hear he's trying to recruit...
Did you see that fucking Grey Warden, mate? What a fucking crazy guy. That guy, he's a Grey Warden. He's crazy. He's a warden.
an apprentice fails the harrowing. Oh, it's you. I hear Irving's looking.
Ah! And I know there's some in the caverns.
You mean that door over there?
I'd avoid Leora if I...
Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love. Live and laugh and love again. Okay. Kiwi!
As you desire.
Blessed art thou who exists in the... Blessed... Oh, hello. I recite the Maker's... that maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted. Magic. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I... That takes the magic from me?
Okay.
I heard about your harrowing. Congratulations. Andraste must have smiled.
Congratulations! Her.
Nothing to see here.
Fuck you.
Many have already
Okay.
gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages.
We're back,
We've
we're back,
committed
we're
enough
back.
of our own to this war effort.
We're back.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
Dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
You sent for me.
If it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
What's up, Amanda?
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
The Grey Wardens. What did I miss? Not to bug a lot? Basically nothing. Because I spent the last 30 minutes making an appointment for my prosthetic eye. So I was on the phone for the last 30 minutes. I really have not... I haven't done anything. Very late. Does my eye hurt? Nah. Nah, it's already healed pretty much. It's just a little bit swollen. It's pretty itchy is what it is. It's pretty itchy. I want to scratch it, but I'm not supposed to do that apparently. Hold on. Scheduled to get... Emoji. Happy face. There we go. A Grey Warden. In the tower.
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
Ostagar. Why?
Mages are uniquely equipped to combat Darkspawn.
Do you have a car? Yes. Do I, no, do I have a car? Do I have VR? No. I have a car, I don't have VR. Do not have VR. VR headset, nah. I never bought into it. Autocorrect. I was about to say. Super weird question. Do you own a vehicle? Mages are uniquely equipped to combat dark. What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back,
we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is
I thought about getting a VR headset when they initially came out, and then I was just like, the only game I ever really wanted to play was that Super Hot game.
Levity, especially in troubled times.
And then nothing ever really came of it, I feel, except the VR chat, I guess.
You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My leash.
Now, child, it's not that bad.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
What happens now?
Patience, child.
How far am I in the game? This is essentially the tutorial still. The tutorial in this game is like 3 hours long, at least. Depending on if you've played it before, it could net you like 6 hours. The tutorial in this game is long. It is a huge prologue act. Can I leave town?
Not yet. Remember, the tower's walls protect us as much as they protect others from us.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child? Being difficult, are we? You are an apprentice no longer. I expect you to set a good example.
If that is your command, then I must obey.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this
You're
floor,
sick.
close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually following me. I forgot about that.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
I don't have much choice.
Well, let us continue on. I would hate to prolong your agony. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose. A horde has formed within the Korkari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
That sounds ominous.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face. They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time. Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right. It is not my place to comment. As I said, it is not my place. Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves. Some of our most honored wardens have been elves. The hero, Garahel, the last warden to slay an archdemon, was one such. The Darkspawn threaten everyone. They do not distinguish between the races, and neither should we. Has being an elf in the circle been difficult?
Yeah.
It is hard to change perceptions. I've tried.
Everyone
to
hates me because my ears are fucking pointy, man. What the fuck, bro?
Elves as less than human. It's hard to imagine them as something else.
It hurts when people talk down to me. I don't give a shit. I'm a mage. People should fear me.
Want respect. Fear is just a different kind of hatred. Yes, let's.
I don't really care about respect that much, to be honest. Why would I want respect from people that hate me because I'm an elf? Like, come on, brother. Like, what? I don't give a shit about the respect of people that hate me because of the way I look. You fucking kidding me, Duncan? Kind of fucking, racism apologist shit is this? I don't give a damn.
Thank you for escorting me. Is there something else I can do for you?
What's happening outside the tower, mate?
I imagine you don't leave very often.
I've never left, actually.
I am not a good source of news, I fear. I am preoccupied with the Darkspawn incursion. When the king sent out the call, the Circle of Ferelden sent only 7 mages to Ostagar. I asked King Kaelin's permission to come and seek a greater commitment from the Circle. I hope to place a mage or 2 within every contingent. I cannot do with just 7. Mages will make all the difference in this battle. The Darkspawn have their own magic, and our resources must exceed theirs. Mages heal. They can call fire and ice down upon the enemy, and so much more. I sometimes wonder if the Chantry's many laws regarding magic are necessary. Darkspawn are a greater threat than blood mages, even abominations. It takes decades for the world to recover from a blight. I wish the Chantry could see
I wish they
that.
just made another fucking game like this, to be honest. I don't know why they're so against going back to the most interesting part of the Dragon Age lore, which is the Darkspawn and the Grey Wardens. Like, all the recent stuff with the Fade and shit, like, is fine, I guess. But this is so much more engaging. We'll see when we get into Inquisition.
Yes, I'm sure they did. Once, in my youth, just after I joined the Grey Wardens, I was traveling with my mentor. We encountered a group of Templars hunting a blood mage. They were quite far away, so I cannot be sure of what I saw. He forced some of the Templars to turn on their fellows. It was dreadful to behold. He would have escaped had he not overlooked one Templar who snuck up behind him and cleaved his head in 2. It is something to consider, certainly. The mages whose connection to the Fade has been severed? Why do you ask? It keeps them and those around them safe. Perhaps the sacrifice is worthwhile. I cannot say. Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects. A horde has formed with... We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading them. We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow...
Somehow Palpatine returned. What the fuck
I'm
do you
glad
know?
I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Going through another personal crisis?
Very funny. I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Yeah.
Shh. I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You seem a little on edge.
Troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please.
Fine. every time I get a glimpse of my fucking face, I truly have a talent for making the most.
We should be safe here.
Ridiculous looking characters.
I apologize, but Jowen must be careful, especially now.
Why?
I often attend to my duties in this chapel. Perhaps that is why I seem familiar.
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily. I was afraid to tell anyone.
This fat cow is your lover.
She's taken
God
vows.
damn.
Lily's been given to the Chantry.
Jesus
She's not allowed
Christ.
to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Love will conquer all.
I wish that was the only thing I needed to talk about. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone. Is it? It's just another kind of death. They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the Circle running your life?
That's more
Get
interesting.
out of here with us. You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Sure.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
This had better be a good
I can get us
plan.
into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
It can't be that
What
easy.
if it is? We have to try. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I know what I have to
We
do.
should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate. Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
You only slow me down because I am the epitome of speed. Look at my eyes, bro. Dude, I'm on so many drugs, it's crazy. I'm drugged the fuck out. I've been huffing that lyrium. I've been huffing it like a fine paste. Like a fine pastry.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item? Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form. It is procedure. Thank you.
I leveled up. Hold on. Let me level up really fast. Rock armor. Rock armor? Wait, what the fuck is Duncan doing out here?
Hello again, my young friend. I hardly expected to meet you here.
Why?
I'm enjoying the splendors of the library. The Circle of Magi
Creep?
is fortunate to have
Why are you
so many
wandering around,
wonderful
you
books at
fucking
its
weirdo?
disposal. Perhaps. I shan't bore you with the details, though. You seem preoccupied. Might I ask what you're doing?
I'm just browsing.
If you might indulge me, I would like to ask you about the Circle. Perhaps, but I seldom get a chance to speak with its members. Mages like yourself must have opinions on current affairs such as the war. As you know, the king is gathering an army. You don't fear using the power at your disposal, do you? It is dangerous, yes, but necessary.
I've never felt endangered.
Irving has taught you well, I see. Well, I'm sure you've better things to do than chat with an old man. Good day. We shall meet again.
Still here? Getting back to your studies so quickly after the harrowing, most mages need at least a week to recuperate. But no matter. It's good to see you're so eager to get back to work. What exactly are you doing with the rod? Evidently. Well, bring me your proposal and I'll look over it. Very well.
Ah, it's you again. Or at least I think it is. I suppose I am. I've been here longer than just about anyone else. What's this? A request form from the stockroom? Rod of Fire? I remember when the junior mages I mentored asked for some of those. Turns out they were burning holes in each other's trousers. One boy burned peepholes into the female apprentice's dormitory. What would Irving say if he found out you were up to nonsense with a rod I helped you obtain? No rod for you. Off you go now.
No rod for me, you sick son of a bitch. How dare you? No rod for me. What the hell? Squeeze me.
I trust you saw Duncan back to his
Yeah, I saw the old...
I wanted you to meet Duncan. He's a most honorable man.
Yeah, he seems like a real cool guy. He's definitely long for this world.
I'm glad you did. He must have told you about the Grey Warden.
The Grey
We can learn
Wardens.
much from them. Now, did you need something?
No.
I've removed them from the library. I was advised it might be unwise to leave them where any apprentice may read them. They will be put away somewhere very safe. Now, is there anything else? When he is ready. I'm sure you think so, but it's not your place to decide. Why do you ask? Very well. I am here should you wish to discuss anything.
What happens if you talk about...
You have returned. And how does he know this? You think I didn't know? I did not become first enchanter by keeping my eyes and ears shut. I am afraid it is. Gregor says he has proof and eyewitness testimony. That Jowan has been practicing blood magic. I cannot say more. Were it left to me, things might be different. But the Chantry... I'm sorry, child. This rite of tranquility will happen. Let us not speak ill of my colleague. Our colleague. You know little of this, and I ask you to hold your tongue. Perhaps one day you will see it from my side.
No. How about no?
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous. Really? What? A rumor is spreading that I've dabbled in blood magic. That's why they won't let me take the harrowing. Of course not! I never used blood magic. I've been sneaking around to meet Lily in secret. Maybe others have seen me and assumed I must be doing something forbidden. I suppose we are, but they think it's blood magic, and it isn't. Blood magic lets mages influence the minds of others. What if someone used it to control a king or a grand cleric? Magic must serve man, not... That's why the Templars, Gregor, will pay attention to a mindless rumor. Are you ready to go?
Okay, let me get the fucking thing. Let me get the boat of bird. Let me get the road of fire.
Yes? There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe. Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes. Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent. You need a rod of fire. Interesting. Well, your proposal sounds fair. Clear out the storerooms, and I will sign your form. Wonderful. Here is the key.
Okay.
Be careful in there.
Equivalent exchange.
The damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Equivalent exchange. Oh, look at how big this cave is.
And so I shall.
And so I shan't. Uh, 16 magic, damage 4, penetration. +1 magic, +2 spell power. I feel like, would magic be better than spell power? Oh, God, Lee, brother. That is like the fucking... Oy, oy, oy. That helmet is just not flattering at all. Spiders! Where are you, spiders? God damn, that came out of fucking nowhere, huh?
Of course. All right.
Boy came out of damn nowhere. Come on, then.
Delighted.
Winter's Grasp is so insanely good.
There you go. Let's see.
Let's see. Clinton. Private documents. Oh my golly gee willikers. Dun, 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 dun. Woosa! Woo.
Now this should be amusing.
Stop. Good night. Good night. Good night, Faye. Have a good night. Good day. Good evening. Good night. What is it? Buenas noches? Buenas Aires?
Of course.
Oh my god, look at that spider. It looks so cute. Oh, it's poisonous though. That's not cute. Phaser? I'll say it. I said it. Oh my goodness.
Delighted.
Oh, whoops.
I should like a trump.
I should like a what? What did he just say? I should like a Trump? What? My avatar is looking real flaked out. Looking real flaked out. I don't know how I keep seeming to create avatars in every single game that I... What are those things called? Mori, somewhere. Phaser and Riesger?
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign?
Right here.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Just promise to keep just promise to keep this
Oh,
one.
I will. Thank you again.
Spiders. Grounded is a fun game. I wish there were more games like that. That's my name and your crush's name. Nice.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the form.
Everything looks to be in order.
Give me the
Here is
rod.
the rod you requested.
Hey, thanks, man. Well, let's use this rod to burn this door to the ground.
I hate waiting.
Dude,
It
my
makes
eye
me
itches so
nervous.
bad. Or my lack thereof eye.
That was quick.
To the repository.
It was
then.
actually like an
Freedom
hour.
awaits.
Sorry, I'm being kind of slow. What did I just accidentally I just clicked I clicked the tilde. That's the wrong way. Tis the wrong way, brother man. Wrong way again, brother man. Where are we going, actually? I don't recall. The basement? I think. Maybe. We will burn Whitaker to the ground. Was that Office episode? I think it's here, right? Ithaca.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door.
The Victim's Door.
77 planks, one for each original Templar.
Okay,
It is
buddy.
a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
It's just a fucking
The
door,
doors can
dude.
be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it. The ward only responds to the touch of one who has been through the harrowing. Yes, I got it from a Templar who recently accompanied a mage into the vault. We have chatted on many occasions. I believe he trusts me.
I don't believe he trusts you.
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
I heard
Password
something.
only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
God, my face. I love that the blue doesn't reach like the hairline. It's so funny. It's such a weird such a weird looking character.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
I don't know.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in. I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
Yes.
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Infinite.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one. Yes, let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Use the rod, Obi-Wan.
Oh, that's not good.
Use the rod, Obi-Wan.
Yet to see.
Use the rod. Sentinel.
As you desire. All right.
Beat his ass. Fucking punch the shit out of these walking suits of armor.
And so I shall.
Hell yeah. You're damn right I
As you
shall.
desire.
You're goddamn right I shall.
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
Let's do this.
I leveled up.
I'm more dangerous than I look.
I'm more dangerous than I look. Okay, buddy. Okay, Buster. Okay, let's calm down there a bit, boyo. Okay, Buster. I completely forgot that I had persuasion. I should have gotten that to begin with. I did diddly ding dong did forget.
As you desire. And so I shall. All right.
Oh, I see.
These things are not of the
I'm no
maker.
pushover, you'll see.
If this is the way it has to be!
Get back! I'm gonna destroy you!
And so I shall.
I'm gonna destroy you. Oh, one of these things.
As you desire. As you desire.
Let's go!
What? Use the spell!
Die here! Such a pest! Come, let's shed some blood!
And so I shall.
Is that it? No.
Of course. Couldn't we all just get along? No?
No.
Aha! What to do?
Why don't you just die?
All right.
Can't we all just get along? Can't we all just get along? Can we all just get along? Oh my god.
Haha! Here we go!
Watch my back, please!
Leave us alone!
As you desire.
What's up, Faye?
All right. As you desire.
As you desire. Can you believe it?
And so I shall.
Charm of still waters. I'm not giving them any equipment because I don't want them to find you.
Delighted.
I'm doing pretty good.
As you desire.
The Maker is with us!
I'm doing pretty good.
And so I shall. You could have just given up, you know. As you desire.
Can you believe it?
We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment. I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the
I
wall
hope so
behind
as
this
well.
bookcase.
Hopefully, you're always well as well.
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose. I can't do it on my own. You have to help me. If we work
Fine.
together, we can shift it. Come on.
Just move it, bro. Just move the bookcase.
Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall. There's something odd about that statue. How should I know? It's magical. This is a room of magical objects.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house. Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and
Ain't no
tell
problem.
your lies to all who pass.
I've never
But my lord
apologized. I mean, I
found
kind of
death
figured
at the hands of his enemies, and his once
with
proud fortress
the
crumbled
names
to
and
dust,
whatnot.
as I foretold.
Probably was it English?
A Deventer statue. Don't listen to it. The Deventer lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Ambiguous rubbish, it could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
I appreciate that. I mean, I myself am an English major. I studied English for a living, and it's not an easy thing to get a grasp of, even for people that live here and speak it day to day. Even for people that grew up in a place like America, tend to have a worse grasp of English than people that learn it as a second language. It's not the easiest language to learn.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
As you desire.
Yay! Staff.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Oh my Jesus Christ, why was that so loud? Can you guess country? Absolutely not.
We must find Jowan's phylactery. Quickly.
It's a pity they've taken mine to
You'd
dinner.
destroy yours too if it were here.
Well, fucking of course.
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever. Not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
I would guess with
All the noise and bother.
maybe,
Of course.
nah.
Oh, I do!
I mean, it sounds... Rusgar sounds either Swedish or Norwegian. Or, I don't know. That's my best guess. What is the other one? There's Sweden, there's Sweden, there's Norway, there's, See, this is this is the problem. I have an American grasp of the world, which means that anything outside of the States just doesn't exist. It's like a blur. It all kind of blends together. There's Europe, and then there's South America, and then there's Russia and China, and on certain maps, Taiwan. And then like everything else is a blur. Turkey? Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Why don't we just die? Try to make this quick. The Maker is with us.
Aha! What to do? Who wants their hair on fire?
Isn't Turkey having like a bunch of stuff happening right now? It's been in the news a lot. I don't tend to look at the news though. I'm not the most.
That's my phylactery. You found it. I can't believe
I think
this
you don't
tiny
love
vial
Turkey.
stands between me and freedom.
I don't know anything about Turkey, brother.
So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
I expected a larger room.
Only apprentice phylacteries are stored in the Circle Tower.
I don't know
This tiny
nothing
room
about
could
no.
not hold the
I
phylacteries
don't
of
know
every
nothing
mage who has
about
passed through
Turkey.
the tower
I've never been
doors.
outside of the
Come
States.
on, you two, we're done here and we should leave.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
The furthest that I've been from home is like a few states down.
We did it!
We
can't
did
believe
it!
Thank you. We could never have...
This is not the end of the tutorial.
True, Irving. An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
Not A&R.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Jesus. Why are the sound effects so loud?
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you.
Good evening.
I don't know who
E.
you
Wiley?
are, Blood Mage.
What's up, man?
Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many...
I'm doing pretty well.
I never thought him capable of such power.
Doing pretty good today. I can't believe he just did that. He lied.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
My
As
fucking
good as
no.
could be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Good. I'm sure you'll think of something.
Jowan destroyed his phylactery. Without it, he will be hard to locate.
Don't you think I know that? Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you know why the repository exists? Some artifacts, some magics are locked
Nice
away
piercing,
for a
hey,
reason.
thanks.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
No.
Very well. I believe you.
I didn't take a
Antics have made
damn
a
thing.
mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you? You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's
My
army.
nose.
I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke
My
highly of
piercings,
this
my
mage,
piercings are a
and I
particular
would like
proud
him
point.
to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted a Malefica and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
He is a danger to all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that.
Your friend is
I take
very
this
lucky.
young mage under my wing.
Do not have
bear all
one.
responsibility for his
Non-existent.
A blood mage escapes and his accomplice is
Not
not only
applicable.
unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
So what lies in store for me?
We must make our way to Ostagar, where the King's army is camped.
They're
You'll
taking
be
the hobbits
initiated
to
there. I
Isengard!
will explain more when the time comes.
Ostagar. Same thing. Perhaps the Grey Wardens will appreciate my talent more.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you. Come. Your new life awaits.
I love this, this random wisp that's just flying around my head constantly.
We
No
will be
way,
traveling
absolutely
south through
yes
the
way.
hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn
This is
several
still the
times.
tutorial, by the way.
Here is where the bulk of the
This
horde
is
will
still
show
the
itself.
tutorial,
There are only a
quite-
few Grey
quite
Wardens
literally.
within Ferelden at the moment.
Still
But
tutorial.
all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho
Eh.
there, Duncan.
King
Why do I look so creepy? What happened to my
A royal
skin?
welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other
What-
wardens
what
told
the
me you'd
fuck
found a
happened to
promising
me?
recruit. I take it this is
What
he?
do? What happened to
Allow me
me?
to introduce
Look
you,
at
Your
me!
Majesty.
What the fuck?
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together
This
after
this
all.
spell is not supposed to be like
Oh
this.
there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Alan.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens
My name
are
is
desperate to bolster
Alan.
their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you
What
hail from the
is-
Circle of Magi.
dude, what is
I trust
wrong
you
with
have some
my
spells to help us in the
face?
coming battle.
I do not cast spells on command. I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
We'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return
We'll
to my
see
tent.
about that, I
Loghain
guess.
waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Aye, aye, aye. You sound very confident.
Overconfident, some would say.
Aye,
Right,
aye,
Loghain?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly
That's
as
a
you might wish.
motherfucking, that's a rich people
I'm
laugh.
not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an
What's up,
archdemon.
Tidlevet?
Disappointed,
Hello.
Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Oh, my skin turned back to normal.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound reassured. I'm sick, and you?
Despite the
I'm
victories
also
so far,
recovering
the
from
Darkspawn
surgery.
horde grows larger with each passing day. By now,
But other
they
than that, I'm
outnumber
doing well.
numbers. I know there is
Hope
an
you,
archdemon behind this,
recover,
but I cannot ask the king
my
to
man.
act solely on my feeling. Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden.
Oh
Ritual
my
is brief,
god.
but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to
I'll probably
arrive.
get through this tutorial. Why is this
The
ritual so
joining is
secret?
dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. It is an ordeal. I am sorry that you must endure another so soon.
Wonderful.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits.
Definitely
Until then, I
not
have business
the
I
one
must
dude
attend to.
from
You
Lord
may
of the
find me at
Rings.
the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge. should you
Definitely
need to.
not. Don't mistake him. He's not the same character. Definitely not. The Tower of Ishval. Or Ashal. Sorry. The Tower of Ashal. I need to turn the music up. Turn the music up. $80. This game is like sound mixing is so weird. Like the music is ridiculously low. The sound effects are low, but then will randomly just absolutely blow your eardrums out. Ostagar.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Yeah.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries.
It's
operator.
me.
Need a hand getting anywhere?
Mr. Warden, it's me.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Okay.
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment.
Alright.
Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Good luck to you then.
Time to get into some mischief. So this is tutorial part 2. This game, if you do not know, depending on the origin that you play, has a great many variations. They all lead to Ostagar, but this is still the tutorial. So we're now 2 hours into this game. We're still in the tutorial.
You there, elf. What's your name?
Ah, it's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden?
They're taking the Hobbits to Ostagar. I don't know anything about
it's not what
dogs.
you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Alright.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
I have the extra dog slot mod, by the way. Because it's a damn shame not to. Kill the dog! Why the fuck would you kill the dog? What kind of monster do you think I am?
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre.
Why don't you get it
The
yourself?
wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care. If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down. It usually grows in dead wood.
Can I have the
collects at the
dog?
edge of ground pools.
The answer is yes.
Yeah? Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Yay! We get the dog. The dog. Don't disregard this character. Disregard.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
Disregard how she looks. Disregard it. It's not my fault. It was a decision made years ago. And I just didn't want to undo it. I'm sorry in advance. I apologize. Every time this character is on screen, I'll apologize for what I've done to this character. I apologize.
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
How does everyone look at his fucking eyes? It's so creepy. As you wish.
He shall not find you wanting.
As you wish. Loser. Bro, get up the stairs.
Stand beside the Maker.
Okay,
Go
can't
without
talk to me
blessing,
anymore.
for you shall not be forgotten.
You shall not be forgotten.
Strong and cunning and smart.
Oh
But
my
don't listen to those
god.
old wives'
He
tales.
said
They
dark
can be
spawn.
killed. Stick them with your sword enough.
Oh, I also have the lock bash thing.
Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat.
Fucking Logain, bro. Logain. What a guy.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
The foot.
Congratulations. Not bad for an elf.
You wanna fight me, bitch?
Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors. Do you take everything so literally?
You
Our
want to take
training
this
has been
ass
passed
beating,
down
brother?
Since Lathias the dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
Sure.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
I'll not keep you from this ass beating either if you fucking want it, you fucking racist dickhead. Fucking test me. I'll send you to the goddamn 9 hells.
Watch over the valiant king.
This is why, and by the way, my birthday is later this month. We will be playing Fallout New Vegas for my birthday. But it's one of the reasons I love that game so much. I would have killed that dude right there. Just for that remark, I would have killed him. I would have found a way to kill him immediately.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
As you
That
desire.
course of action is in. Welcome, young man.
I truly admire games that just let you just destroy the game world. That's what makes Fallout New Vegas my favorite game of all time.
Yes, and you are a mage of the circle.
No, I'm not. I was kicked out, actually.
I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons.
I was
and
kicked
armor
out.
for the king's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Okay.
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for
Why
our
has everyone
benefit.
got a problem with elves?
Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch.
Makes my
I
taint
guess we'll have
itch.
to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to
There's a
Duncan.
tingling
That's
in
where
the
I'll be if
air.
you
My
need me for
taint's a
anything.
itching. My taint is a itching, which has a double meaning in this game. My darkspawn taint.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey
Kill
Warden.
him.
Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. Make her be with you in...
Yeah. Bum.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden.
So
Most
much.
of the...
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
The Darkspawn are coming.
The Grey Wardens will die. The King will die. We'll all die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever
I'm
since
not a
they
Grey
found him in the
Warden yet. I
wilds.
haven't undergone the ritual. Please stop. Please stop attributing stolen valor to me, okay? It's not okay. It is not okay. I am not a Grey Warden yet.
The commander who brought him here didn't seem to think so.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside.
I have
Come out
acid
of that
reflux
forest
pretty
and
bad.
Spread, like caterpillars covering a tree.
I take Pepto-Bismol
They'll
every day for
swallow us whole.
myself personally.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
She looking at me like that.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
No.
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
No.
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Man, fuck you.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
I'm
Sir
a
Jury is
lion.
my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Aemon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
What's that supposed to
Just
mean?
that in some places, elves are not always permitted in the military.
You
I hope we're both
racist
lucky enough to
fucking
eventually join the
bastards.
Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'll cut your throat.
That's not fair. I listened to tales of the Grey Wardens and dreamt one day I too would ride a griffin into battle against slavering monsters. I know there are no more griffins, and my fantasies were those of a boy, but still, I remember those tales. I never thought I'd be part of them.
I don't
Tell
like
me,
you.
has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Oh, Jory, you dumb motherfucker.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me?
No.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Brother.
Yeah, well, do you want the key or not? Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect.
and I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care.
I'm getting something out of it.
Nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Hey, that's fine. And then I'll kill you all.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
We're gonna play this character as like a pragmatic, a reasonable but not completely crazy motherfucker. I'm kind of brash and a bit of an asshole, but I'm not gonna just straight up kill him when I can take 2
Sorry,
seconds.
the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Well, okay. I'm not gonna just straight up murder him to get his key when I can just talk my way through it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize for this character again. I'm sorry that she looks this way. It has nothing. It was a decision made by a younger me, and I just didn't want to uninstall the mod.
Fate is a dangerous place.
It wasn't that difficult.
Oh, you know all
What's up,
there is to
Green
know
Prince?
already, do you? Irving
Thanks
said
for the
as
likes,
much
man.
about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden fighting
Origins
alongside
time
the king.
indeed.
Not too shabby for someone just out of
Well,
apprenticeship.
thanks for the rose, brother.
Good. You'll need them when you face the Darkspawn.
Hope
Mages
you're
have
having a
always
good
been
day,
pivotal
Green Prince.
in the fight against the Darkspawn.
Happy Thursday.
Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide
Thursday,
this
right?
time.
Yeah.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's
Happy
to dream
almost
or
Friday.
to die,
Eating
it
cereal.
passes into the realm we call the
Nice.
Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own
So
hearts.
you say.
And the Maker cast them back to the earth.
But
where
I
they
don't
became
know
the
if I
first
believe
Darkspawn.
it.
At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Bullshit.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every
A
Darkspawn I
wise
sign.
attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
In their pride, the mages of the ancient...
Yeah, the character that's definitely supposed to be that age. Definitely not a mod that I installed years ago because I didn't want an old woman on my team. Listen, uninstalling the mod would have been more trouble than it was worth, so it's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I feel bad about it now, but it is what it is.
Tell me if you need anything, friend, and I'll try to get it.
Man, shut up.
Of course.
That course of
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact.
Very
Teyrn
inspiring,
Loghain
I
sees the
remember.
king whenever
It
he
is
can and
heavily
argues with him
modded.
over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's
It's
possible?
AI upscaled textures, mod packs that enhance how the characters look, coloring stuff. There's a lot of mods to make the game look better, and it's also running at 4K. So it looks very good for a 2009 game. Much better than the vanilla version.
That's how the Teyrn feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Okay.
As you wish.
A lot of the textures here, like the textures of the floor and shit, are AI upscaled 4K resolution textures. Or this texture for the fabric. You know, all this type of environmental stuff is touched up. So it looks better than the vanilla game.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
Hold on. It's a priest.
Delighted.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Yeah, and then of course I have all the character mods that make everything look...
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
LOL.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Stolen sword acquired.
Blessed are the
Alistair's sword for the first bit of the game.
I want this nonsense talk stopped immediately. What are you, a bunch of bloody gossips around your small clothes out?
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business.
Teyrn Loghain. What's he doing?
He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
I just want to talk to him.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. You impressed His Majesty nonetheless. He could not contain his excitement over your meeting. Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. The first enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kalen has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
Yeah, all this looks super good.
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well.
Well, thanks
here
for
as we are.
the roses, Prince, by the way. Once again.
Very well.
Even 10. Thank you very much, brother.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with those.
Okay. Gift goal achieved. I probably should turn that off, to be honest.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the
Keep an
revered
eye,
mother,
yeah.
Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her
By the
I
way,
will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Fool.
No. One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage. And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I was gonna say, I got a call earlier in the stream. I had to take a call for like 30 minutes, but essentially I'm now scheduled up to get a prosthetic eye. Another big milestone of this crazy journey of mine.
Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? That makes things easy then. They'll both be back with Duncan by now. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Lead on. So for 625? No, actually, it's a little bit sooner than that. It's in May.
Yes? As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited
Yeah,
me
so
about 6
they
months
called
ago.
me, the
Chantry
office reached out and called me this
and
time.
becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan
And so I got
saw
a,
I was
it's like a
ready and figured my training
2-day
against mages
appointment
could
too.
double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud grey.
But I guess I have to go there. I have to go there 2 days in a row in May at some point, and they'll fit me for my prosthetic, and then I'll have an eye again. I'll have an eye again. Because right now it's just a red blob. I have like there's a plastic insert in there right now.
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry. I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. Or maybe he just happens to be a good man. What about? I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else?
Not really.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Okay.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
Yee.
Assuming, of course, that
Let's
you've
get
quite
this
finished
tutorial
writing up
done
mages,
and
Alistair.
over with.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Yay! Full party!
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just
The
be
journey
careful out
begins.
there.
Still tutorial,
Even the Grey
though.
Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
The continuing journey into the tutorial. The 6-hour tutorial of this game. Protected the hobbits to Ostagar. Okay, first of all, I am playing on easy because I do want to get through this game in a timely manner. But yeah, 2009 was not playing. This game is long as hell. Doesn't mean that this game is still without its difficulties, so we'll still prep as if I'm trying to win. Which means activating this shit. Which one's Davith? He's a scrapper, right? And then Jory is also a scrapper. Sure, why not? Disable tactics for me if I'm not fucking... I'm gonna be the only one controlling me. Let's make sure they got gear. At least he has gear. $12,000. Thank you very much, Green Prince. Oh, he is an archer. He is an archer. Oops. Who is this? He's Davith. Something that I always do is make sure that target of me is what they're attacking. That makes this game tremendously fucking easier. If you can just get them to attack the same target that you're attacking. It is such a pain.
Any last words? A fine door!
All right.
What's this?
It's a wolf.
And so I shall.
And so I shall.
Of course. And so I shall.
And so I shall. A lot of this game's difficulty, especially if you're playing, like, if you've never played it before, comes from the fact that the AI sucks. The AI in this game is not easy to begin with, and the AI in this game for the companions is actually mentally, like, unstable. It's fucking crazy. They're not helpful at all unless you really have to specifically program them using the tactics menu to be helpful in any way.
By Darkspawn. They came out of the ground.
And if you don't know that, or if you're too much of a noob to like, you have no idea what you're doing and you don't even touch the tactics menu, this game is like 100 times harder than it needs to be.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Okay.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by
That was a
Darkspawn.
weird sound cue.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army.
Infinite.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
No, you're a bit
We
of a
should go
coward,
back.
buddy. You forget I have magic. You sound like a coward to
I'm
me.
simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me
Oh
fleeing,
my
do
god, don't look at my
A bit of
face.
fear
Don't look.
isn't unnatural.
I really have made handsome Squidward. I
Few
didn't intend to make handsome Squidward. I was sort of making I was making an avatar at first, but I've sort of made like an elf handsome Squidward.
I know I'm relying on you to protect me. Know this. All Grey Wardens
That
can
was
sense
a bit
Darkspawn.
saucy there.
Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Dog secure.
Here's we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
We must be victorious!
All right. Of course. All right.
Level up! Flaming weapons is so useful. We'll have a lot of abilities by the end of this, I'm sure.
As you desire.
Surely. Crushing prison is probably the most useful ability in the entire game, though. So I really do want to get that. Mass paralysis is also very good. But that's probably more of a Morrigan move than me.
As you desire.
Any last words? Now this is more like it. And how's that? Oh, I see.
Of course.
Okay.
Hey now. Let's see.
bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Bum bum. What the fuck? Hold on. Sorry. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum 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 bada bum. Who's that Pokemon? Bum bum bum. It's Gazinga. Sorry.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
It seems so fucking excessive, man. You fucking right.
Why do they bother?
Any last words?
Let's shed some glory. To the dead. Let's shed some blood.
What did I tell you? Delighted.
Oh my god.
Here's we will need to fight one at a time. And so I shall.
Bro. Nope, wrong.
Time for some fun.
Bum, bum. Oh shit, hold on. We got stuff happening over here. A lot of stuff happening right now.
All right. And so I shall.
I can feel the eye boogie in my fucking eye, dude.
All right.
Okay. Well. Nope, wrong way. Okay. Can't go that way at all, it looks like. Foolish of me, sorry.
What do you know? More dance more about. There's random violence.
Random violence.
All right. Delighted. As you desire.
Can you believe it? Believe it. Can you believe it? Believe it. Come on.
Delighted. Delighted. All right.
Coming. Where's the alpha wolf? Wrong one. Oopsie.
Let's have at it! Okay, go with you now.
Delighted.
Nicely done, fools!
Davith. Change your tactics to ranged. There we go. There we go. I've done Ostagar so many times in my lifetime. I know this map like the back of my taint.
My Grey Warden sense is tingling. We're in danger again.
Oh no.
Do not falter! Here we go!
All right. So I
Bum 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 bum. There it is. I'm taking that shit. I don't care. He's dead, bro. He's dead. He's dead, bro. His wife doesn't need the stupid amulet. It doesn't even fucking matter. The Outer Worlds from your Steam wishlist is now on sale. Whoop, I went the wrong way, I think. Voop. Did I? I'm lost? I just said I knew this place like the back of my hand and I'm lost? Okay, I know where I'm going. Never mind. Back on track. It's all a bit confusing sometimes. Blends together. Oh,
More
look.
Darkspawn, close by. You know the drill.
Are they gonna attack? Fuck you, Poindexter.
As you desire. Delighted.
Use the esprit.
Of course.
I knew somebody would trigger it.
To the death! Dead yet?
Is he not a, I guess not.
Of course.
Oh shit. Oh no, they're right there. Damn it. I did see it. I saw it for a split second. And then I still stepped in it. Like an imbecile.
Of course.
I could have disarmed it. Whoopsie.
As you desire.
Can you believe
So
it?
I shall.
I have it
More
stuck in
darkspawn
my head.
close by. Drill.
LOL. Can you believe it? Believe it.
Of course. All right.
Sprinkle the ashes. The ashes, the ashes. Where is he? There he is.
Search its mouth!
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
We're sitting pretty in terms of gear and shit. All the DLC items. Cut off his head!
And so I shall.
Oh my god.
As you desire.
It's kind of rude, bro. It's kind of rude. TBH. I don't think we needed to do all that. This is where we meet our girlfriend. Yeah.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
Famous
She's a
line.
witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
Thank you.
Be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh, it pleases me to follow you, Morrigan. Ugh, stop, that spell just kills me.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were...
Why am I, like, fucking
You are required to do
glowing?
nothing, least of all believe. Shut
Why-
one's eyes
why do
tight
I have,
or
like,
open
such a
one's
crazy
arms
aura
wide.
happening
Either
right now?
way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things.
True.
But it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Is this
Let me
the
see.
flower you are
Yeah,
looking
that's
for?
exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. Hey, looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back
Damn.
after the battle and just...
Speaking of
take
taxes,
another
it's
look.
tax season. It's taxes time. Everybody, file your taxes if you know what's good for you. Everyone, file your taxes. File your taxes. Everyone, file those taxes. Okay, one quest done, then this is, we can go get this chest.
Delighted.
Queso is live, which means it's probably time for me to get the fuck out of here.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like. Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you...
Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you?
So you return
Yo,
from the wilds.
Professor Oak,
Have
what's
you been
good, man?
successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later. As could any darkspawn you might face in battle.
Things are good with me.
You would not have
Things
been
are
chosen,
pretty good with
however,
me. I
if
scheduled
did
an
not think you had a
appointment
chance
for,
to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I'm anxious,
Let's have it done.
Then let us
I scheduled an appointment to get my prosthetic eye made in May. Early May, so I'm feeling pretty good.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
No.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
You would have come if they'd warned you. Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to
Yeah,
protect
it'll be
your
a
pretty
process.
wife
It's
from
like a whole. It's like a 2-day thing.
Maybe you'll die. Maybe
Just for
we'll
them
all
to
die.
make it for
If
me.
nobody stops the
I have to go get
Darkspawn,
fitted
we'll
for
die
it and
for
everything.
I've just
It's
never faced
interesting.
a foe I could not engage
I don't know what the
with my
process
blade.
will actually be like,
At
though.
last we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry.
Could have just drank the damn potion, bro.
But the joining is not yet complete.
Just fucking drink the potion. You really
You are
thought you'd
called
be able to
upon
get
to
out of here,
submit
brother,
yourself
against a
to the
Grey
taint
Warden? What the
for
fuck
the
is wrong
greater
with you?
good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
God.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Dude, why am I
How do you
glowing
feel?
like this?
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the dark.
I'm like fucking, I have an insane
As many
aura
other
going
things
on.
can be
It's
explained
not
in
going
months to
away.
come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Yeah, I ain't wearing that. That amulet sucks. I got DLC items.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Level up! $30. Buster. I'd like to get Flame. No, I wouldn't. I want Crushing Prison. Crushing Prison is so good, dude. It's such a good fucking ability.
Logain, my decision is final.
Why am I glowing so much?
You risk too much.
There's like a fucking permanent cloud of
horde is too
bits
dangerous for you
surrounding
to be
me.
playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order. Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
We need the beacon. Without it, Logain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Logain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon.
Another hand
There have been no
touches the
signs of any
beacon.
dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Another bitch.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn.
A
Exciting
new
or no.
hand touches the beacon.
Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. I have my dignity. Well, some.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley. We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Did you also just tell me? Just in case?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
The Tower of Alistair disapproves -5. Get the fuck out of here, Alistair. I don't give a shit about your approval, buddy. I don't care about your fucking approval of me, you sick son of a bitch.
All right. And so I shall.
The fuck do I care? Oh. Oh my god.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
This game is so fucking good, dude. This blows every other Dragon Age game out of the fucking water. It's not even close.
Archers!
It's so crazy.
Hounds! For Ferelden!
Not the hounds.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Still in the tutorial, by the way.
You will fall. I'm in need of
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken the tower. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Hold on, there's stuff over here. So he's an archer, he's a soldier. Tactics. Ranged. Archer. Soldier. Scrap. Sure.
Yes. Grab some glory. All right, that's it.
This party's over. This party's getting crazy. We're gonna go until we get out of Ostagar, then that's probably where I'm gonna end for the night.
And so I shall.
Because then that's the end of the tutorial, essentially. The first little town is kind of a tutorial area as well, but Ostagar is really the tutorial.
Of course. As you desire.
Right then.
Delighted.
We're taking the hobbits to Ostagar. That was not what I wanted to have happen. This castle in general is a filter. I swear to God, when I was younger and playing this game on like the Xbox 360, this is what caused me to quit the game and never beat it until like years later, was this fucking tower. Even just like this room was such a pain in my ass. Such a fucking filter, dude.
Oh, I see. There you go. Take that! Come on, let's shed some blood. A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
Delighted.
Well done, I say. Well done.
That's a lot of blood. Delighted. As you desire. Of course. As you desire.
Right then.
I think one of these motherfuckers should be able to open this, but I'll just blow it up.
And so I shall.
Witches, barbarians, and monsters?
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing?
Oh
ahead
my
of the
God,
rest
I
of the
look so
horde?
creepy.
There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here. Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
No. Just let them know. Just go find their leader and just let them know they're in the wrong place. They're not supposed to be here. Easy as that.
As you desire. All right.
I leveled up again! Nice! Level 6. Crushing prison. This is gonna be so fucking good for the fight ahead. Oh.
And so I shall.
This is going to decimate this boss.
Delighted. It appears we will need to fight the Blight one at a time. Delighted.
What a shame. It's
As you desire. And so I shall. All right.
I think we work well together.
As you desire. And so I shall. All right. Here's we will need to fight the Blight one at a time.
A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see.
A finer scene of carnage I am yet to see.
As you desire. Delighted.
I have yet to see it, Bubba.
Of course.
There's one more level, right?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Not the fucking king, man. The king himself is depending on us. Fucking A.
Hey now.
Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Remember that movie, Lizzie McGuire?
Here we go. I should like a trophy.
Delighted.
I think that was a Lizzie McGuire movie. Been a very long time.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
That lever over there, it will release the hound.
No, click the lever, Kronk.
As you desire.
Pull the lever, Kronk. Nice.
All right.
Right then.
Father!
What? Father? Release the hounds.
As you desire. As you desire.
What's this? There's so many!
Nah.
Off we go to combat! Just die already!
Nice. Bunch of Mabari hounds is like a fucking army, bro. Hey now, hey now.
Of course.
Dude, it sucks so much being able to like. It sucks so much being able to feel that like I have like an. Like it's like an eye crusty, an eye boogie. But I can't rub it. I'm not allowed to rub my eye. It just bugs the fuck out of me.
And so I shall. All right. Of course.
Take that!
Oh, these hounds are still with me. My boys. Just want to rub my eyes so badly. But I can't rub my eyes until at least I get my prosthetic. Alrighty, here we go. Boss fight! Boss fight! Boss. 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 Bis boss. Bibbidi bobbidi. Boobidi bibbidi. Little does this ogre know, I have what is called a crushing prison. I'm pretty damn sure he's gonna get smacked by it. He resisted it, I lied. I mean, either way.
So cut them down!
So I shall.
Ow! Don't touch me like that. I don't know you. I mean, still, he got crushed, but...
The beacon is over here.
We didn't even get to do our special animation. Oh, my inventory is full! Okay, music, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down, music. The fight is over. The fight is over. Calm down. Jesus Christ. I mean, just drop a bunch of this shit, you know?
As you desire.
I should have sold some stuff beforehand. That's my bad, but whatever.
sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Traitor! Logate, you bastard! -1 king. -1 king. Rest in peace to that guy. He got popped like a zip, bro. Morrigan!
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased. I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who
Like
was
how
to
my
respond to your
face is a
signal
different
quickly
color than my
failed.
body.
The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
Have a good night, Green Prince. I'm off soon myself. Good to see you again, man. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. And hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow.
Stragglers
Absolutely.
that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Just describe it.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why. She turned into a giant bird and plucked two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. I agree. 'Tis time to speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Well, damn.
As you desire. Delighted.
Bum 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 bum.
See, here is your fellow warden. You worry too much, young man.
You? Alive? I thought you were dead for sure.
Nope.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did they
Man, I've been here for 5 fucking minutes.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The King had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is
it is
this
said
art?
that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Oh, pull it together.
Duncan was like a father to me. I won't let his death be in vain.
Just
But
pull
I
it
can't do
together,
anything on
you
my own.
fucking pansy motherfucker. Just pull it together.
Kalen already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time. The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. The Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al-Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself. I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then? Ready to be Grey Warden?
I mean, I guess.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
No. You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives. Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours. I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes? Young? Married? Pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. 'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway.
Make sure you do your shopping before it's blown to fucking smithereens, man.
I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Yo! All right. We have officially gotten through what is the tutorial of this game, essentially. Now, there's still a little bit left of what I would consider to be kind of a tutorial-esque thing, but this I feel like is the official end of the tutorial. And that is where I will call it today. Zahahaha. Zibbity bobbity bibbity boobity. Bibbity wobbity fibbity foobity. Ding dong. Ring a ding dong. Okay. Appreciate anybody who's here today. I'm gonna head off for the night. I'll be back tomorrow, Friday, around 5 p.m. CST, same as today. Appreciate anybody who is here. Green Prince, my man. Professor Oak, Tidlevette, E. Wiley, YKWIM, question mark, Fazakim, Amanda Tedford, Life in Love 142, Ice VR, BB Matt Kill, Isabel Hearts Food, Moline Gonzalez, and I think that's about it, I believe. Nice 5-hour stream today, pretty cool. This is one of the longer ones I've done. I'm gonna try and start earlier from now on, just so I can get more time into this shit, and we can do this in a timely manner. The plan for today, or the plan for the future, is to go ahead and I want to go ahead and do Dragon Age Origins and possibly Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, and then at that point we move on to Fallout New Vegas for my birthday towards the end of April. And then, yeah, I get my prosthetic eye in May. That'll be pretty cool. I'll probably be taking a bit of time off at that point. Go see some family members, do some stuff. That'll be interesting. I uploaded a clip today on my YouTube channel and my TikTok. I'm going to upload another one tomorrow from my April Fool's Day stream, which I thought was pretty funny. But, yeah, like the video, follow the Twitch, follow the YouTube, sub, whatever you feel like doing. And appreciate anybody who watch, even for just a second. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Happy Thursday, happy Friday. Have a good night, everybody. Spring showers, Mayflowers, all that good stuff. Tornadoes, if you live in my area. I'm gonna head off and get some sleep, feed my cat, change out my eye patch. And like I said, I'll be on tomorrow for some more Dragon Age Origins. I've played this game before, but it's always a great fucking time. And so, yeah, we'll lead this into we'll lead with this into 2 and certainly Inquisition is the one I really want to play. So that'll be that. And then Fallout New Vegas. That'll be cool. Around 5 p.m. CST every day. I may be on during the weekend. I'll probably say whether or not I will be tomorrow. I don't usually go on during the weekend, but I'll probably just stream whenever I feel like streaming at this point, so we'll see. Either way, like I said, appreciate anybody who watched. Have a good Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever. Have a good week. Have a good night. Stay positive. Do good in your life. Sleep. And then have a great day. Whenever you can.